Factorio time. What's going on? If you're doing well, welcome to... Well, yep, that's very likely what we're going to be doing and eating soon. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to a little Saturday stream action. We are going to be trying out some Factorio. I've played Factorio many times over the ages. I actually do kind of want to try a replay here. I think that'd be kind of neat. I don't know if it'll work, but we're going to give it a shot. Excuse me. Yeah, so I played several times over the years. I have not really messed with Space Age too much. So this should be pretty fun. Should be pretty interesting. I'm sure I'm going to get messed up by a whole bunch of stuff, and it's going to be a fun time. In terms of our starting settings, I don't really know if I want to change a whole lot. We may cycle through a couple maps just to see what there is to see. This one seems kind of black, so let's shuffle. Deserts are not terrible sometimes, but I don't usually love them. Okay, here's something that's not bad. We got trees, we got water. The ore patches are a little bit all over the place, but we're just kind of diving right into it. It is what it is. So let's see if I should go over like kind of what I'm looking for here. This is our starting area. Right here we have some water and our 4 starting resources: iron, coal, copper, and limestone. The red dots are enemies. These are bases where enemies will spawn and come and attack us once the pollution starts to reach them. It's kind of hard to see, but there are these little pink dots. That is oil. That's going to be very important. We want to have a good amount of that nearby. Having this huge body of water over here is kind of nice because it does kind of defend a whole lot of area, which is cool. But it does mean that we have to go that way for all of our expansion. So yeah, there's a lot of different things we're looking at. There is no right or wrong map. I think we're just going to roll a couple times until we see something that looks good. This actually looks kind of dope. Not going to lie. Okay, wait a minute. So the oil fields down here are really what's selling me. That's a ton of oil, which is cool. There's some big nodes. We got a lake, but it's not totally cut off. It's just like choke points, which isn't bad. We have some more oil. Yeah, let's go with this one. I don't want to spend like a bunch of time just like running through maps, you know what I mean? But I think this is good. I think we can... We're iron poor down here. There's like no iron, but there's some there, there's some there. We have a pretty good sized patch, so a lot of copper, make a lot of circuits and stuff, I think. I think it's good. Let's just run with it. You know, we'll figure it out. And then in terms of modifiers, we're not going to change resources or anything like that. Enemies, they're probably going to be aggressive enough. I think that's going to be fine. Pollution is all kind of fine. This is my first playthrough in like a very long time, so we don't need to get too over the top complicated with it. Cool. Okay. Let's go for it. So with Factorio, things are going to be a lot faster than Satisfactory. Here's our map. We can hit M and get a zoomed out view. If we get radars, we'll start to expand that view. If we hit Alt, it will bring up these little icons, which will tell us that there's something there for us to grab. You can hold Control-click to grab stuff out. And yeah, we're just going to kind of go for it. I will try and explain what I'm doing when I'm doing it. And if you have any questions, you know, feel free to fire away. Let's see, in terms of quick bars, I do a couple different things. Where am I trying to go? Coal. And Actually, you know what I should be doing? Is we should be looking for like coal rocks. It's kind of like a good. So maybe over here. No, those are just patches. So there are big rocks on the map, like that will sometimes have coal in them. So sometimes I like to just run around and check real quick and see, like that. If there's any sitting around, there's another one, and there's another one. Okay, good. This is a really easy way to get some early coal and stone. And that's going to be very important for getting a bunch of grills and furnaces going. Yeah, we gotta get production online so that we can start making ammo and weapons and turrets to keep ourselves alive. It won't be too terribly aggressive at the start, but we might accidentally trigger some, and you just want to be ready for that initial attack, because our little handgun here is not gonna do a whole lot. This is a good find though. So we'll get a bunch of stone and copper. And I think what I'm going to do is basically just turn all of this stone into furnaces. So if we hit, what is it, E, that brings up our inventory and our crafting. Shift and just start working on that. And yeah, very different from Satisfactory, but very fun. We gotta kind of plan differently and just have everything ideally stay running. That's kind of the big thing. Holy Factorio, Batman. It's happening, man. What's up, Neff? Welcome, welcome. There's more coal rocks over there, but I think we're kind of good. 325 is pretty solid. How we doing, man? What's up? We gotta run all the way back. Hopefully things look good. Hopefully things sound good. Okay, so there's even more to grab if we need it, which is lovely. Whoops. I keep hitting tab. Okay, so I would normally start here, but we're actually gonna jump over and get here. Yeah, we are like 10 minutes in. I literally just we did a little bit of the world selection stuff, and then now we're here. Oops. What is it? Z, right? Yeah. So if you use Z, you can drop like one at a time, which is kind of nice. And we're starting to do the thing. Fighters, they are on. Oh, speak of the devil. There's some right there on the map. A little bit out of range right now, but they are here. I keep hitting tab. I may have to change that. It's E. I gotta remember to hit E. Yeah, tab is for some reason the map view, which is also M. I don't know why tab is set to that. Maybe there's something I don't know. Here we go. We're just gonna keep getting this going. Eventually, we're gonna get some more for our hole. That'll be kind of the next thing. And you know, I can chop some trees while we're here. Early game Factorio, man. Nothing quite like it. Yeah, I didn't really change any of the settings. I just kind of like rolled the world seed a couple of times until we found something that looked kind of decent, you know. Oh yeah, and now we're working towards research too, which is nice. This is really probably what we want next, so we're gonna have to get copper going, but also military, all that good stuff. Lots to do. not a lot of time to do it. Okay. I keep hitting. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. Like I said, it's been a while since I played this game, so forgive me if I make some not great plays, which will be many of them. Okay, let's get some coal going. Alright, so that'll just mine in a circle, they'll feed each other, and then eventually just fill up, which is really nice. Gets us a bunch, and then we can just add onto that as we go. Let's keep doing that, and let's get some copper going, so we can get our kind of military branch going. We also have to get more stone over there. Oops. Let's see. I think there was a select tool, if I'm not mistaken. Oops. Which I'm probably mistaken, but like I thought there was an eyedropper thing, you know? Maybe I'm wrong. There we go. Some more of that, and we just kind of keep doing the cycle. It's probably too many. Yeah, that's fine. Let's grab this guy for a little bit of stone. And what do we need for electronics now? Red science, red science, red science, red science. Okay. That I can handcraft. Right? No. Oh, craft a lab. Yeah. On it. Let's get a little bit more copper. And we're gonna use that to make for science as well. For this guy, let's just do 2 for now, I think. Give me a box. Let's go to that. Something like that. Okay, cool. So, we want military. We want automation. Lights would be good. Logistics is obviously good. We want all of these things. I think we're going to go for automation first. Oh, wait. I did something, and I don't know what I did. I switched these 2 around. How did I just do that? Shit. X. Okay, cool. You're a little behind. I know I don't have my thing anymore, so yeah, I'm running a little behind, I know. Usually the base would be down by now, but you know, we're getting back up to speed, so it's okay. So we are gonna make science, but we also of course have to make some power. So let's get those going. We're gonna go up to that little water system over there, and let's queue up that and add a little bit more coal. Oh, I flipped this around. Okay, that's fine. Here we go, and let's go get some power going. Actually, you know what? Before I run back, I have to get better at this, because we don't have depots anymore. to remember that, and I don't have robots. So I have to actually manage my own inventory. Gross. No, but just load up the crafting queue. Give me some more of that stuff. Okay, so we should be able to make basic little setup over here. Not too far, which is nice. It could be worse if I could have called it. Nice. Okay, so for starters, let's just go like that. I do need some of that. And let's think. Which way do we want to have power heading? We could have it going down towards the base. This is kind of sealed off. There is oil right up there. There's a lot of copper out here, if I remember correctly. I'm trying to like plan a little bit ahead, but not too far ahead. I think we could just have it built down. We can always adjust later on. So let's just go right there. Take our water setup, and we're gonna go 2 to 1. Now, I'm trying to remember why it's 2 to 1, but I don't actually know. I'm sure it says something here. Consumes water, output 60 steam, consumption 30 steam. Yeah, there you go. Okay. So there's always reasons like that. Let's put... Oh, whoops. Let's put these guys kind of together a little bit. Let's go power poles down there. We're going to put more stuff in here eventually. I need to make some power poles. We're getting there. We're getting there. Things are happening. Some coal in that guy. And just because I know that's how we're going to have it in the future, let's go like that. And we'll run this down. Okay, so the plan is to get power kind of back to this central area here. I might have to pick up the soundtrack so we have music going the whole time. Would probably be good. Okay, and that will start creating pollution. So if we look on the map now, there is, where is it? Pollution. Yep. So once this red starts to reach that red, we have a problem. That is basically the simplest way I can explain that. All of these mines create pollution. Everything that we make basically creates some level of pollution. That's all of our coal. That. And so we just have to be mindful of that because we will start feeding the biters with it, which we don't want to do. Alright, so I just want to create some very, very simple automated setups here. So we're just going to drag power right here and start doing some research. So we're going to throw in our 10 science packs, and that should get us automation going. Let me get a couple of boxes while we're at it. Let's get some more of that. Let's get coal going even more. You can also hold control and right click and you can drop a lot more coal in at once, but that uses a lot more up, you know? But for certain things it is definitely worth it. Let's grab a little bit more stone and let's grab some copper. Oh, copper's hurting. That's kind of why I usually like to use Z, even though it's more lit. That one's about to run out. Yeah, and we're gonna set up like a very basic thing to kind of just start making stuff for us. So let's grab some of those. We're gonna want to make circuit boards, gears. There is a button which drops half a stack of shit. That's what I was doing with like control right click. That drops like half of whatever you're holding, unless there's a different. Like if you're holding it like that, maybe, you know. I don't know. Okay, so we have automation complete, which now gives us assemblers. So let's start making some of those. And we're gonna put, do we want to put a box there? No, we don't want to put a box there. Let's grab assemblers, put that on the hard bar. No need to click, you can click and hold. Oh, like that, yeah. I see. Nice, okay. Okay, so we're finally getting our first little assemblers going. Now what we want to do is have one making gears. So I think we're going to set something up like this. It's going to make gears directly from... Oops. I keep trying to click and do that. It doesn't. Okay, so he's going to start making gears. Feed those into this guy, which needs gears and copper plate. I'm going to put box right here. Or no, over. Well, okay, yeah, here we go. So we'll do a box like that, and then a box like this. So we do want some gears, but not like a ton, right? We want this to mainly work. Throw some in there, and so now that will automatically make science for us, albeit kind of slowly. But then it'll start working. So that'll be a somewhat automated research process, which is nice. And then the next thing that I would really like to have going is probably some ammo. So let's get some ammo going, because they're coming. They're definitely going to be, I'm going to say hello soon. And again, we don't need a ton of it. Let's just do like 4 stacks for now. I'm going to be building like a real starter base to actually get things working here, but for now this is going to do pretty good. And then, let's see, up here, I think we're going to try and make a really simple belt setup. And then we're going to also make like wire up at the copper one, so we can just kind of make circuit boards a little bit faster, just with the overall goal of having stuff sort of automated, even if it's poorly automated. There we go. And then we don't have the long, oh we do. We're gonna need some of these anyway, so I'll just make a few now. It's fine. Yeah. Belts. Alright. And same thing. Just keep that kind of limited. So we got some ammo, we got some belts, we got a couple of gears, which I will take. Otherwise, these two guys aren't working. What else could we kind of make real quick that would help us out? I think that's kind of it. We might just put that into some boxes. Let's do that and that. And actually, yeah, let's just do this. Okay, good enough. So that's all running. Let's grab a whole bunch of coal. It's underway. We can grab some belts. We can grab plate, gears, all that good stuff. Cool. Okay, so that's a little bit of automation happening. Just throw a whole stack in there, why not? And then up here. Just do the same thing. So for our setup here, it's going to be kind of similar. Let's just get a couple of these making wire. I don't know if we need this fast of a ratio, but I think it would help, at least for now. And same here, we'll just throw a little box for iron. I'll have to get more iron. And then copper-wise, I don't really know what else we would need. Actually, let's do it like this. Let's put a box here. Iron. Let's grab a little bit more iron. And just continue to kind of get stuff, like I said, poorly automated. That's the best way I can describe it. We're all doing good here. Some of that, some of that. Okay. How we doing on the map here? Oh yeah, we're getting there. Okay. We are getting there. That's good. So we're getting some of that now. What I think we use this last little bit up for, probably make a little bit of power poles. Progress. So once we get these going, then we can just kind of like dump inventory and stuff that we have, and it'll speed up our kind of whole process here. 10, the rest in there. A lovely spaghetti mess. Let's see, that one can help, and then the other three, I don't really know if we really need that much right now, because we're gonna obviously make a lot more than this in the future, but for now that's pretty good. Whoops. Add iron to give you, okay, cool. So that's kind of our first little bits automated. I can make a better gun, so let's do that. Gotta wait for it to craft. We could make body armor as well. I usually don't, but just throw it on. Why not? Shotgun, I don't think we need. We're probably gonna need to increase power. Oh no, we're good so far. Okay, all is well. I think we're gonna go. Yeah, we're gonna want to take these out soon. That is absolutely gonna be the goal, but we might want to do a little bit of like a turret creep for that. So let's get turrets going, let's get lights going, let's get radars going. We also want to get mines going. And I think for now that's kind of good. Fast inserters too would be good, and repair packs we're obviously going to need at some point. But this is a good start. And then I think while that's all getting going, now that we have logistics, we can kind of get ready to plan the real base, or the real starter base at least. Oops. Let's do that. Let's do underground belts. Let's do those. Actually, you know what? I think I want inserters up here. We're probably going to start to shy away from a lot of that stuff. Probably put mines. Actually, let's put power poles there. Pipes and undergrounds are going to be wanted pretty regularly. Throw boxes on the end. This is kind of just like the general line. Actually, you know what? We'll throw boxes here, and then this one can be the coal spot still. So that's nice. And then that'll be electric mines. Not those guys. And I think we'll just kind of flush that out as we go. Okay. You need more stuff. That's cool. So far, so good. I don't have a lot of ammo. I can get more ammo. Definitely should have brought more iron with me, but that's okay. We're gonna make like a little whole setup over here, but I need iron to do that. Ooh, good timing, huh? Let's grab iron. Oh, there's ammo there. Let's grab a couple iron plates. Eventually, we're gonna have to clear out this forest, I think. I think our starter base is just gonna go up top here. Just grab what we can. Do we need more belt? Ammo now. And we get ammo. Okay, 90's pretty good. Alright, So we're gonna make a very simple power setup here. I did put those in a bad spot. I'll move those up. Let's do that real quick. So I got to be able to run a belt there. So yeah, we're gonna do like a little box fed setup to start. We're gonna want it that way though. Okay, so let's go here. Just kind of run that down a little bit, and then remember when I said I'm gonna be struggling? There we go. So there's that guy. I should probably make a little bit more power while I'm out here. It seems like all I can do. So that's what we're gonna do. Let's go here. Put one right there for now. Oh yeah. Remember so many things as you start to go. Take one of those. Just a little bit more. I heard pump speed more now with 1.0. That'd be cool. I feel like they already did a lot before too. What do we got? 1200 per second? That seems like a lot. I don't remember what it was before. But these only consume 6, so... not doing much. Okay, so that's a whole lot more power. We're barely using power, but I'm just out here, so we're gonna beef it up. We have turrets now. We have radars now. Let's go back over here and get more stuff going. Before it was like 10 boilers. I think that's correct, yeah. Do I have any wood to drop off? I don't. Although we're doing okay on power pulls. Okay. So. Science is still doing okay. Good on all those. How's our pollution looking? We're still holding out. Yeah, so I think up here is a good spot because it's kind of in the middle. We could build some smelters. We don't have to chop a bunch of trees. We're not too far away from power, so it should be a little bit easier to defend everything. Also, up here is a good spot because it's very open, but this is just a starter base, so I think down here is good, and then up here is like a whole bunch of space. You know, for like the bigger setup. So I think that's where we're gonna aim for. Okay. Let's get more of that. Did we get electric mines yet? We did not. Let's put that over radar. Radar's kind of more important. And you're not really keeping up, huh? Let's kind of just speed this up a little bit. Alright, so we'll get research going a little bit faster. We'll start getting some electric mines going. let's kind of clear out some stuff here. I don't know if we're gonna chop like all these trees or just kind of over to the stone patch. But I do want to get a bit of space cleared out here. And we need wood anyway, so this will handle kind of a lot of our needs for a while. What do I need for like the steel axe? Yeah, what do you... I have to make science, yeah. Novelists are faster than chopping. Dude, if I could get a novelist right now, that'd be incredible. Oh, I have to research steel. Yeah. How much is it? 5 times 50. Okay. Let's get that going. That we could just easily throw some steel in to like make some steel by hand, you know, and at least get the steel axe going. Nice. So we're just going to clear out pretty much all of this stuff that is by our power line, by the stone patch. This should give us a nice way of just getting all of the coal and iron up, and then we can set up a little smelting area. Can't wait to have robots and stuff. It's going to be so good. We got a bit of work to do before that, but we're gonna get there. Right, let's drop off some wood so we can make a whole bunch of power poles. On the mining drills, which is good. That'll start hitting our power pretty hard at that point. We should be able to get some much better operating setups, if you will. We can probably automate red science pretty easily at that point. And then it'll just be a matter of getting green science going, really. Turrets. I'm like deciding if I want to defend kind of the iron patch or not from those guys, or if I just want to go push them. Let's see. Oh, you're all out? Fair enough. Okay. So for this now, we can just extend it to being like that instead of everything. Still works. Okay, so you're going slowly but surely. Got some of those. We got some of those. Yeah, just give me 5. That's fine. Need some ammo. Let's start going. Yes, Q does clear the cursor. I keep getting it confused with Satisfactory though with right click. So gotta. I think I've tried in the past to like rebind keys in this game, but there's so many that I'm just like, I give up. It's fine. You win. You win. Oops. Alright. So. Get this area cleared out. Try to think. Aside from furnaces, I know we need stone bricks eventually. Oh, hello. Okay. I am gonna need a lot of furnaces. I don't know if quite so many. Screw it. Just make a bunch. We got stone. We may as well use it. I know we need it for stone bricks, and we need it for like train tracks and stuff like that. Yeah, it's been a while though. I do not remember all of the stuff, and I'm sure stuff has changed, I would assume. Okay, so steel is going. If we can get, we might be kind of done with this by the time steel gets there, but it'll still be nice to have. It'll pick up everything else a lot faster too. Definitely a good upgrade to get early on. This will cover our wood needs for, kind of for the game, probably. At least until we get to robots and we have them tearing everything up. Okay, and we're gonna want to put some radars down as well. Now I do think this does make our pollution worse, chopping trees down. I think, or at least it makes the pollution that we have, like, spread further if they were kind of in the area. Okay, so that's pretty good. That gives us, like, a nice area here to work with. Radars are big polluters? Oh, okay. That's true. They always seem to go after your radars. But we definitely do want to have that. Let's see, how much ammo? 121 and 5 turrets. Go over here. I don't want to like start building and then have them like tear up a bunch of our stuff. Make some of that. Okay, so those are just 2 worms. I don't really have to worry about those right now. These guys are the problem. It's gonna get out of the trees just a little bit. Oh. Definitely didn't mean to pull them that early, but you know what? It worked out. Alright, let's pick up a few of these. We do the old turret creep. Just pull a few more. Okay, that worm, I might just kind of... fire. Oh, my pretties, go! Nailed it. Yeah, I didn't lose anything. That's actually kind of a good one. I don't have repair kits, so I can't repair them yet, but that's completely fine. Worms. Just worms. I could probably deal with just worms. Nice. Okay, so that kind of secures our southern direction. And those were really the closest guys, so as long as we don't have to worry about them, that's kind of nice. Obviously, things will come back, but for now, that takes a big problem kind of off of the map. And there's nothing else, at least in our immediate area. There will be soon, I'm sure. You're still going? Okay, let it go. Grab some iron. And let's see, get me a couple more of those. How we doing? You're still working, that's good. That's probably fine. I think we have enough to get our setup going over here. So let's kind of get that started. So, I'm trying to think. We're not going to make like a full belt, you know, of iron and all that stuff, but we can make steel now though. So that. But we are going to make kind of just enough to get a reasonable base going. I might need more iron, kind of hurting me. Let's just make a little bit more iron. I made that a little too small. I probably could have, yeah, doubled that a while ago. Let's get the steel underway. Alright, so let's think. We're probably gonna have copper smelters up here and iron smelters on the bottom. Let's just kind of make a row of them and go from there. I don't think this will be like kind of an expansion place. Like I don't think we're gonna build this any bigger. But normally it would be, what, 24 of these? Or 48 of them? I forget. What is it? To make a full belt? Crafting speed of 1, which means they craft at whatever you craft at. So it takes 3.2 seconds. Belt can handle 15 items per second. Or is it 48? Is it double? 24 on each side? Either way, it doesn't terribly matter what we're making here. We're just going to kind of make something. Let's go with 12. And we might want to do something with stone down below as well. So let's go up here. Actually, no, we're going to have the input here. That'll be the output. I need some splitters and stuff. Which means I need more iron. Okay, we are hitting the... Did I get enough for this? No, I made 10. Nice, alright. We're gonna hold on that. Whoops, sorry. Gonna need more. Use that I can handle at least. Got plenty of circuit boards and stuff. Alright, so we're gonna input here. And we'll output up top. And that'll be our belt of iron going out. I do like to make a little buffer. You can keep it pretty simple. So we'll do something like that. And I think we can just take this straight out through the stone patch for now. That's fine. Okay, so we're going to have a line of coal coming up. We'll go through the smelters and then eventually into that power line that we built. And then we're going to have our iron. So let's see. Probably get a line there, which means we could get another one like that. So I think that would go... I guess right off the back of this. Let's just do... Did I leave enough room for this? No, I have to go... like that, yeah. There we go. So that's our iron piece underway. For now, let's just go right up here. And let's figure out how I want to do this coal setup. So I'm going to have to split the coal. Now, normally, right, we're going to have... How do I make a ghost build again? I kind of forget. Shift. Okay. So when we expand, we're going to have another line probably over here, because I think we are going to expand the iron at least a little bit in the future. Which means that this would be where the input belt is. So we want coal and iron on both of those lines. I want to pull this back a little bit. So usually what I do is we have kind of splitter trying to remember how exactly we do this. I know it involves like having coal feed in, like in a weird way. I'm trying to remember how to do this now though. It's gonna come to me. Give me a minute. Let's see. So iron. Just want to move that out of the way a little bit. I think if I just start building the coal system. I think it's usually like that. That's at least this is kind of what I do, or have done in the past, I think. So then I'm not used to not having enough stuff. Let's see. So this one could be iron or coal. And then that one would be the opposite. I think that would go like that, because then they would tile, I think. Or no, it should be like... Yeah, no... Let's see. If I take this... Yeah, okay. That was an adventure, what we got there in the end. I don't necessarily think that's like the best way. I don't think that's even like the way I normally do it, but it's kind of the way that we did it. Let's see, so we do that. That can start sending coal. Yeah, I don't think we need to make that much stuff. Like, iron right now. Sorry. We'll see if this is overkill. It probably will be overkill, but... Oh, we're done with that as well. Let's see. Let's get repair packs going. Simple little base can really do a lot, you know. Really, handle the bulk of what you need. So that'll get that going, and then we might might have enough belts here to get going up to the coal power, which would be kind of cool. Start clearing this out. Keep misclicking again. Okay. And then we want to go. Oh, darn it. I missed and we're short. So in that case, let's hold off on this a little bit. I'm just going to grab back to there. And yeah, now that we're making iron, lovely, we are going to start automating a bunch of stuff. So for our little starter base, let's give ourselves a little bit of room. And I think we're going to start with 2 gear assemblers. Probably going to have more in the future. Do we want to have a separate belt for gears? Kind of think that's what it's going to be. Yeah, I think we'll do. Oh yeah, gears and circuits go together well. Hey, what's up, Dracus? Yes, man, I am thankfully feeling better. Was a unpleasant feeling. It was very weird. Like a lot of just like feeling nauseous out of nowhere. So thankfully feeling a lot better. Alright, so for our first real thing that we want to make, I guess just belts for now. Is this a new Factorio run? It is, yes. We are working, we just started about an hour ago. Finally getting the starter base set up here. Alright, this one we're gonna make belts. I need more assemblers. I need more iron. Which is at least good. We're getting that going. Okay, so we want to make actually all 3 things here. So you are not going to make regular belts. You're actually going to make underground belts, and you gonna make splitters, and you are gonna make regular belts. And then sorry, like that. Go in there like that. I was trying to start and got so mad when your miner ran out of ore. Yeah, it'll get you. That's what I'm like. That's the only iron I have, 418,000, so we gotta find another one soon, you know? Like, that's kind of super big on the priority list right now. Let's see if I go here. Should cover that, and then I can throw that in there. So this guy will make regular belts. And then it'll also feed belts into our splitters and undergrounds, so undergrounds will start getting automated. And then we can start making copper, which is definitely something we want. So let's see, we're gonna do Control C. Let's take this whole thing and stamp that down. One of these, okay, let's think actually. So we are gonna want to leave some space for, I think steel. We're gonna need to make here. We could make that below. We also have to do some stone. Okay, so let's leave ourselves that one, and then let's actually go another one up. Okay, so this is probably going to become steel. It'll be larger. But I think we'll use that to make steel. Stone down here, and then this one can be copper. Or we do steel down here and we just smelt stone like on the other side. Maybe we just do that. So I'm trying to think. I want copper close by. Because ideally what we can do... Probably don't need that much. We can make circuit boards right here. I think it's 3-to-1, right? What does this make? So that makes 2 per second. Yeah, no, 4 per second. And you want 6 every second. So yeah, you give it 4, you give it 2, you give it 2, you give it 4, everybody's happy. Yeah, that's it, okay. We also are gonna need more of these guys, but we're getting to that point now. Let's grab a bunch of these. Okay, and then yeah, they can grab iron plate off and circuits back on. And then that just kind of works pretty well. Yeah, okay, so we are going to make that copper. And we'll figure out the rest from there. So let's kind of do this in reverse a little bit. So that'll at least get that working. And then this is a little something that I used to do. So let's do like this. Okay, so you need that. So now we're just getting a little bit of everything into some boxes. copper is slowly getting underway. Let's see if we can get this one going. Couple of these. Let's grab what we can there. Nice. Probably don't need that many undergrounds. Alright, cool. How are we doing on pollution? Yep, we're getting there. Okay, I should definitely get radars going because I don't want to get attacked from the south and not know it. Oh, you know what else we gotta do? Gotta finish this, because yeah, that's gonna run out, actually, pretty soon. Okay, so that's at least power. Speaking of power, how we doing? Not bad. Not bad. We'll be alright. Let's get... Yeah, okay, so this will be copper, which means iron will probably just get moved around. Which means coal should be on there, and that should be ores on the outside. I think that's actually how I used to do it, and probably why it feels so weird. Yeah. This will work a lot better. Okay, so it would be like that, and like that. Yep, and that goes across. Just gotta clean this up real quick. There we go. This will work a lot better. And I think this is the actual like way we should do it. That'll go that way. All of this can come out. And then... that can come that way. Yeah, okay. That's fine for now, and then we can get copper here. should cover that. Take all this back. Okay. And let's get at least one of these sides built up. Alright, and then we'll probably end up adding another one here, because, you know, that is good to have. Just pick up that stuff, and then I think what we're going to have on this side is our... what else do we need? We need pipes, we need inserters, we need... lights would be good. Okay, that one we can figure out. We're gonna need mines, assembling machines. Thankfully, these all use the same parts, which is great. Steam engines. I think we're going to automate steam engines, potentially. Might be worthwhile. So that's getting going. Do I have copper on me? I do. Alright, so then I think the first thing... just trying to think about space-wise, like how much, you know, we want to make and where we want to make this stuff. I think inserters are good. And I think we'll treat these kind of like the other ones where everything needs the yellow inserter. And we also have to be able to make science. That's going to be a big ticket item. But I think inserters are currently most needed. Let's do that, and let's do that. Works for me. What do you need? Circuit boards. Oh yeah, you know? The problem with ghosts. I genuinely thought that belt was built. Yep. My bad. My bad. I was like, why isn't the copper built? Man, that's crazy. It should be going. You also need circuit boards, and we're gonna need a few of those. Need more of those. You just need iron. Yeah, okay. These we could probably make a lot fewer of. Yellow inserters we need for science, so let's keep those going. Okay, yeah, let's immediately this, and I'm hoping I left enough space. Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's drop this a little bit further back. I think 2 of them should be good for what we need in a starter base. So that'll make a whole bunch of stuff for us. We could make some lights over here, I think. Let's see if I did that and that. Send that on anyway, and then you need yep, worth it. We do love our lights. It's nice to be able to see stuff. Okay, cool. So we got our little bits of stuff going here. Let's grab some more of these. Let's grab some more of these. I think we are going to need to address power soon. We are. Did I build some radars? I did. Let's see. I'm trying to think about where we want to put one, just to kind of start covering some more territory. Let's go with that for now. That, can I make repair packs yet? Nope. Our research has stopped. Just gonna grab all this. Don't need it anymore. I think I need to build a little science area and then start working on running. Okay, so for science, let's see. These take 5 seconds to craft. Trying to think of how many of these I would really want to... Oh, yeah, why can't you box select and delete? Sorry, I just saw that message, Dracus. What was that in reference to? Was I doing something weird, or... Alright, so we're gonna do a little split off here, and we're gonna say we just want gears. Deleting conveyors, I find it annoying to have to delete everything one at a time. Oh yeah, that's just until you get robots. Once you get robots, you can like bulk select an area. Okay, so I know that's kind of funny looking, but it does what it needs to do. And then here, let's start with 5. We can always add to it. So that's going to keep going. The gears are not. L ads. I have no control over the ads, Dubba. I'm sorry to say. What kind of ads are they running? Is it L that I'm running ads, or L that the ads themselves? It doesn't really help me. You know what I mean? Okay, so we're gonna go here and run red science. And probably gonna want to double that at some point. Oh, I was not used to that. I'm sorry not to come at you like that. This is a very strange message to receive out of the blue. But I understand. Yeah, ads do suck. Necessary evil. Okay. So let's plan on having 10 of those. And then I think we'll try and do green science up here. Hey, nice Dracus. That's pretty sweet. And we'll start dropping in science up top. See if I can grab some circuit boards here. Alright, so I know there is like a way to tell or know how much science is being consumed, and we should probably figure that out. What's our research speed? 1. Okay. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Please do. And I always just chain these up together like this. Let's make one more. Okay. And then we gotta actually output stuff. And there we go. That's kind of our first little science fixture. Let's see. Throw some lights in here. Okay, we got to queue up a bunch of red science now, which isn't much left, so we're really going to be focusing on green. Let's get walls, let's get that, let's get green. We probably want damage. We'll be making a good amount of science, and let's get shooting speed as well. And then we can start focusing on what we need for green science. Let's also start automating more stuff. And more screws. Oh man, Satisfactory's coming out. More gears. And that's actually kind of nice. So this one will, not intentionally, but this one will make sure that there's at least some stuff getting down the line. Will no more. Wait, I thought it still split stuff over. Does it not do that? Because I still want gears to go down here. Well, if that's the case, then that's not going to work. But I thought that would have... I guess it does split hard, though. No, yeah, that's right. Okay, so that one doesn't really work there. Doesn't really work there after all. Okay, so we'll have to split down here after we make stuff for... Yeah, I think we just do it that way. Also, I definitely need more iron smelting. Get that going real quick. How are we doing on power again? Let's get power fixed first. Power fixed. Let's start making some pipes. So here, I don't think we need a lot. Here, kind of the same thing. Alright, so it's a good amount of power. Let's get one more of those, and yeah, let's get that expanded. And then I'll have to get our science back up and running. So it's at least a little bit more. We're definitely going to be hitting our power consumption pretty hard, or pollution pretty hard. Can I make repair packs now? Yes. Let's make a couple of those. So that gets at least partially, or at least takes care of things partially. So in terms of other stuff that we want to make, we need to make mines, assemblers, potentially leave room for better assemblers, but those need steel, so I don't know if we're going to worry about that too much. I'm not going to automate everything, but we do want to automate a good amount of stuff. I think we want radars and turrets. This is probably going to be the last thing that we really try and get going. Actually, let's put turrets here. Make those earlier, because then we don't have to bring copper as far. And you can be... trying to think of it in terms of like priority, what we want more of. Okay, I think that works. So... let's do this, and then you do need gears. Okay. And then we'll just run that back that way. So that's science working. Okay, so you need iron and... copper. I think we're gonna grab kind of like this. A little bit of spaghetti. So we definitely got to get iron going. Let's just set this up though so that we can go and do that. Probably make that one fast inserter. Okay. So we're gonna make a lot more iron. But I think that should kind of settle what we need. That should help out our iron quite a bit. Let's also put a couple more mines down here. So we've got 12 there, that's pretty good. Coal is definitely fine. Let's repair some of these. All good, Dracus. Have a good night, man. Thanks for popping by. Alright, copper is looking good. Coal is looking good. Science is starting to rip again. Very good. Alright. So, we are able to make green science, which is a belt and an inserter, and we're already making both of those things, which is very, very nice. Now, we should be getting enough iron down here to hopefully cover things. I'm gonna switch those to fast inserters. That might help speed things up a little bit. Just make sure that the buffers are emptied out. It's a little bit better. So we want a nice solid iron lane going in. Eventually these things should start working. Yep, they're starting to go. Okay. We might... I'm trying to think if we should pull back on gears, but I think we need gears still. So let's let them go. Now for green science, these take 6 seconds to craft, so for now let's just make 6. Might have to shift that down a little bit. And we want to output on that line. So we need to get our inserters and belts in on that line up there. So I think actually what we're going to do is we'll run one like that. Got another one right here. And we'll kind of curl around and in. So let's see. I wanted to... So yeah, we'd be pushing out to there. So we're just going to kind of push that back a little bit. Like so. That gives us room to run in our line. Okay. And then we just take this over and... So for these, I think we'll just do a fast inserter because that one inserter has to grab both items. And that should really cover it. I think we should be able to keep up with that. Now it's more or less if the iron can keep up, which it might not. We might have to expand it out. Because yeah, we're just not getting iron down to the end here. I've honestly never played this game and been like, oh, I'm gonna pay attention to the numbers. I always just send it down the line and hope for the best. Okay, so those are working. How much time? Oh, we've been going for 2 hours. We might take a break here in a minute. Okay, let's see. So the goal at the moment is kind of trains. Like that's where we're pushing for. So we need logistics 2 and engines. Engines is good because it gets us cars. And then we can also start oil. So let's start that. Fuel belt is always nice. Steel furnaces are good. We don't have huge demand for that yet. And automation 2 is also good. Military, we are going to need that at some point. Start engines. Let's also put some inserters here. Yeah, so those will start running. Could add another iron line down below, which might not be a terrible idea. Let's see, are we uncovering any new enemies? We are up there. Okay, we got quite a ways until then. Iron, not doing too terribly. But I think that's kind of the goal, is we want to get towards engines, and then engines we can start to explore and get a new some new resource nodes figured out. All right, so can pause to take our break. That might be the smart thing to do. But I don't think we have to worry about a biter attack coming in right now. And we can kind of let the base churn through some research. So let's see. let's get those. We are going to want better steel. We are going to want military automation. I think those are kind of good enough to get us going. There is some copper out there. Okay, there is oil up here, which is lovely. And yeah, all right. Otherwise, I think we're doing okay. So let's throw on break screen, and we're gonna hope that we just don't die. So BRB. back. We didn't die, so that's good. And our research is complete, so that's also kind of good. So we are chugging along, trying to get oil and also trains underway. Trains, here we go. So we need logistics too. Let's get that. And then we're gonna want cars and trains. So we're kind of secure where we are right now. There's water out this way. We got some enemies over here. We got some enemies down below. So they are starting to form. But for the most part, we're holding pretty steady. Let's see. Has iron started to get down here? Not really. Okay. So we are hurting for iron. Kind of expect that a little bit. In the future, I'll definitely have to build the iron lane out a little bit bigger. What I think we could do, yeah, I think we could just add another one down below. We also need to get steel going. That's going to be important at some point. And also some stone. But we don't want to smelt too much stone because we are going to need that for trains, like just regular stone, I think. So I want to make sure we have enough of that on hand. Let's clear this out a little bit and try and add. Let's see, could I fit 2 of these? Kind of. Eventually. So there is a little bit of iron up here. We just want to start clearing this out. If we don't get it all, it's not the end of the world. Start just getting rid of this. So we will be able to add a second one down here, which I think we can make for steel, which means we'll turn this one into another iron line. So we can clear this all up a little bit. So let's build our second iron setup here. And then we can get the base running a little bit better. Hopefully make all of the parts that we want. And then by then, we should be good to go and do some exploring. Hopefully we can build a car. We do need steel for that. Use regular ones here. Let's get a little bit of power going so we can see. was one there, but I guess not. My eyes are going bad. So... Go. Just see a little bit, and hopefully you can too. We should have enough to do. That's all good. I didn't realize these were so out of alignment. That one's good. Do we need that? We don't need that. Messy, but it is what it is. It's fine. And then here. Probably gonna need more for that. So that should help our iron situation. There we go. Good. Those are already starting to clear out. Let's see. Base produce any mines? It did. Nice. There we go. So we got 23 of those. We got 33 of those. That is a lot. Guess we'll keep those on hand. I also realized I need a place for power poles. Would have been good in here. Kinda doesn't fit. I mean, I might be able to. Let's see. Really be slamming it in here, but we did that, and then one of those, leave that and that. It's a starter base. This is allowed, and it's Factorio, or let's do whatever we want. Here I could put pull in if I just use the underground. It can still grab from that. I think that's enough boxes until we move on to iron ones. There we go. That's looking pretty solid. And now gears are slowing down. Let's up these to fast inserters. That'll probably help. See where we're at from there. Okay, but it looks like the base is chugging along. We could expand science except for gears, but let's see if they start getting going now. Red science is hurting actually. Let's add another one. Gotta get more cylinders. Okay. There we go. Alright, so that should help that out a little bit more. looks like they're starting to get down there again. Good. Okay. Yeah, we need more iron on the lines. Any more belts? Thought I had more. I didn't have enough. This is what I mean by not having depots. I get so... Or robots. Like, I get so... bored. And I don't know if I want to take all the... Well, yeah, it's fine. The line's backed up. Might be worth doing some kind of balancing at some point, but for now this should be fine. We're not too worried about it. Just want to use up what we got and make sure that these are running, which they hopefully should be now, because that's 48. Yeah, okay. And I think a belt, the yellow belt, can support 48, if I'm not mistaken. Could be mistaken, but I think that is correct. There we go. So that helped out the gears. Base is doing well. Okay, so if we wanted to fit you in, Sab 99, what's up? Played this game with your friend, best 400 hours you've ever had. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's can go for a while, huh? That's awesome, man. I'm glad to hear it. It's very fun. This is like the first like automation game I ever played way back. So it's fun to come back to it. Okay, so we got the car, that's good. We're working on trains, that's also good. We could also just do steel up here. It doesn't have to be in the line. It would be nice if it was in the line, but like, you know what? It doesn't always work that way. Sometimes you gotta work with what you got. So maybe we'll just push it forward. Clear out these trees. Live to fight another day, you know what I mean? Yeah, baby. But I know we need... Well, I say I know. I think we need steel for you. We do. So what if we just put like this up here instead? I mean, we could get it a little bit further back. I just don't want to crowd that, you know? So I kind of think up here is better. Right, and then instead of this, we'll build this first, and then we'll build the part that steel is actually made, because that's just more iron, right? So this would go probably from right there. And we would just need to have coal do something kind of funny. Oh, is that too far? It is too far. usage out of that. This may change. It may have to. There. And for now, that's at least working. Okay, railway is finished. That's good. Fluid handling, I think, is going to be important. Solar is expensive. I don't know if we can really do much with that right now. Oil gathering, yes. We definitely want that. And oil processing, okay, we'll get that going too. We probably want this stuff. I'm not going to worry about it right away. Let's grab a research speed while I work on steel at the same time. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna grab you for inserters. I don't know about fast inserters actually. You. That's pretty big focus. Okay. How's the belts doing? Looks like we're keeping up fairly well. Well enough. So we're off here. Splitter. Alright, so just go straight down like that. Straight down. Nice. Okay, yeah, that's how that should go. Some lights in there. Let's just get power in here so this stops yelling at me. Okay. So we know this is kind of like not a great amount of iron. Trying to think how much steel. I know we're gonna need like a lot of steel eventually, but for starter purposes, wondering if this is enough. We don't have that much iron, so I think I'm gonna have to make this be enough. So what we need to do here is take the coal off the line. I'll put on the right, and then I can take this whole piece. And let's go here. Actually realizing I need to do this, I think like that instead. There we go. Oh yeah. And that, okay. And then we can take our splitter, split the iron onto there, so we could bring this in. That. And that should make our steel. Oh. Ready for some main bus action? Yeah, I'm feeling it. I think that's what we're going this game too. That's always what I've ended up doing, is like a messy main bus. Try and make it nice, but you know. Gonna get iron in here too, but I just want to get this part built out. Add a few more lights in here. Okay, so for iron, let's just see how many can we make here. So that's 18. That's probably good enough. Leave the sides. Nice bits. Okay, so that should go through. The iron goes down. It'll take a while to get up and running, but we should be making. There we go. Steel. Okay. This is too many smelters? It's not 1 to 1, right? I know it takes 5. Okay, so it takes 5 plate. You might cut this back, maybe? But I'm telling you, it's been a while. It's been a while. I mean, we are making steel. But I'm wondering if we have too many furnaces. Oh yeah, that's a problem, huh? It's okay. I think we can fix that. I just need to put a gap here. Go. There we go. Mm. Okay. So it takes 4 times as long. Just me, like, brain. Oh no, it takes like 5 times as long. It uses 5 times as much, so it is 1 month. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, because that takes 16 seconds to make 1. And in that time, this is going to make 5, and it needs 5, so I think that's all good. Yeah. Okay. We're good on research for a little bit. Let's do signals, yes. Power, yes. Do we need concrete? We need that for later stuff, but I don't think we need that right now. We got explosives and military science going. Okay, let's put this into a box. And I want to start figuring out engines. I would like to make a car. So I think we're gonna have to just kind of do that by hand for starters. Oh no, what's up, Jay? You're not too late. Excuse me. Hope you're doing well. We are, we're making decent progress. Getting a little base online here. Do you want to save some of these? And let's throw an underground here. Get that going. Okay, so science, I don't think we need to scale that up really anytime soon. These guys are working. Apparently I can't click. Let's do that and that, and just keep chugging along. I'm doing well. I hope you are too. Yeah, thank you. I am. I get an overview of what you've done so far? Yes. Okay, so I know this looks like a lot. Kind of is a lot. It's a good little start. We started out, you know, right in here. Just kind of moved down here, started some basic smelting and automating of iron and copper, you know, by hand really. Or sorry, not smelting, but like burners, setups, you know, of all those. Went over here, did our first little bank of power. After we had power going, I kind of started automating everything like really badly, you know, just like off of the hand-fed setups with the burners. And then I kind of built one here and in copper. And then once we had those running and we had a little bit of items going, I built like this area, which is kind of like our starter. This is really the starter base, you know, where I'm just making a little bit of everything. We have science going up here in the labs in the top right. We did go do a little biter clear out, but they are, oh gosh, they're coming back. Oh yeah, they're out there. So yeah, we cleared out to the right here. Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate it. This is like my version of spaghetti. Like it is kind of organized-ish, but it's gonna get crazy, I think, as we expand further out with it. Because I think we're gonna add like the main base up top here once I start getting more stuff in, but for now this area should do pretty well. Kind of, sort of. It's like organized chaos. I don't know. That's how I would describe it. Let's see. Can I build a car yet? There we go. All right, so we got our first car, which is lovely. Oh, you know what I need super badly? I have not been making at all. Ammunition. We are gonna need that. Something fierce. How are we doing on power? Oh, we're getting there. Okay. Yep, we're gonna have to go deal with that too. Lots to do. Lots to do. May as well take care of that right now. Okay, we can hear it chugging along there. We're gonna need a few more burners as well. Just bring that to right there. I don't have any walls or turrets. I did push out and kill. I destroyed a base over here. That was kind of close. That would have started attacking, but you really don't have to worry about attacks until your pollution here starts hitting their bases. Until then, they don't even know that we're here, really. You can think about it that way. So, like, this one down here and that one, you know, we're starting to get to the point where that's going to become a problem. As the pollution starts to get there and hit the bases, they'll generate attacks, and then they'll send those attacks in, looking for the biggest source of pollution to kind of, like, destroy, you know. So, like, everything kind of generates pollution. So they kind of want to go after everything. Oh yeah, pollution is like a major... Yeah, there's so many different things that you have to like know for this game. Like Satisfactory too. Nothing new. But once you learn them, it helps a lot. But yeah, so pollution is a big thing. You can see how it's getting deeper here because it's more intense. And as we fan out, it gets less intense. So yeah, all of it is what I'm generating there. And yeah, they're gonna start going for that soon. I do have some turrets, kind of at like important areas, you know. So like down here at coal, I threw a couple, and then up here at my power, I threw a couple. But yeah, this place is so big, it would be really hard to wall in. In the future, we're gonna have to, I think. Because attacks will probably start to become very frequent. But, yeah. I don't have any mods installed yet, but I don't really know of any good ones to install. I'm not opposed to having mods by any means, but yeah, currently it is vanilla. Okay, so we're a little more secure. How's this pump doing? Totally fine. Looking good. Okay. So what is this in total? Got 11. Oh, you know what is important to do? Do I have a pipe? No? There we go. I was like, man, we added so much power. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Fluids. Alright, so how we doing now? Yeah, 44. Pipeline extent, total. Okay, so we could add more, but I think that's pretty good. We want to be careful with how much we're adding per expansion. We don't need to dump a bunch of resources into power right now. Okay, so that's handling steel. Yeah, one pump can do a lot. They're pretty solid. Let's take that. Let's throw some ammo in there. What is it to get in again? I forget. It's not E, it's not F. Oh god, how do I get in the vehicle? G. Is it enter too? It is enter as well, okay. You getting ready for get ready for some of the best driving you ever did see. Alright, so we, actually, we should explore to the water. Hollow trees. And see if there's any fence out here. So far, so good. Yep. Backing up. Backing up. Just let me through. Let me through. There we go. Nailed it. That's a rock. In a hard place. Okay, so a lot of copper. I think we knew that, right? Gosh. Mention how I was driving. Nailing it. Acing it. Oh, there we go. Oh, there's friends. Hello. Okay. Oh, there's more friends. Okay. Okay, at night is definitely not how we're gonna handle that. We can at least peel off these guys. Okay, so there's no iron there, right, at all. That's so wrong. It's very hard to see, but I'm like trying to stay zoomed out so I can see what's on the ground and look at the map. Okay. So nothing out here. Trees. Hello. Just wait until I get a tank. It's over for you guys. We got like a peninsula action. just exposing a bunch of the map. There is another base down here. Definitely not going to press that right now. This is oil. Cool. We just need iron. Stone, that's not a bad thing to find nearby. Let's see, I did say it was going to be hard off the spawn to get iron, I think. So it seems like we were correct. It's more stone. That's water. There's oil and another base. Okay. I really would like to avoid this. Yeah, that was sketchy. Let's see. Okay, coal. That's good. And a choke point S kind of area. Choke point-ish. No iron still. Huh. Ooh, this is gonna get scary. Oh boy. If we have to re-roll, I'm gonna make the biters more aggressive. There's more coal. Okay. Not a lot. Oh, hello. Let's see. Hey, there it is. It's something. It's not a lot. Okay, it's a lot. 3.5 million. That's pretty good. That is a healthy fighter base, though, and that's train distance for sure. We're gonna need trains for that. Which thankfully we already have, so I guess I should get to work on getting trains unlocked. Do you have uranium out here? That's kind of cool. Okay, so we'll take out these ones. Okay, G. So, not that one. I think that's our goal, is to get to that iron. And start getting out here. So we're gonna have to make, like, kind of more significant builds to deal with all this. Am I going too far south? Okay. We could take out this base here. Yeah, see, that's an attack horde. That they're getting ready to attack. Yeah. Oh, this is a new base. This just spawned near the Yeah, this definitely was not here a minute ago. Alright. Oh yeah, new ones spawn constantly. Like, just relentlessly. Let's see. With that in mind, we are gonna go take out this one. That's kind of close, but small. But yeah, we're gonna need radar coverage for sure. Oh, that's in a terrible spot, man. Worms and stuff we can get from that side. Oh, we were taking some hits. Don't destroy my car, no. That was close. As I crash into more stuff. Let's see. It feels safe-ish. I'm sure there's more stuff spawning to the north of us, but only do so much. So I think that works. I think that gives us a clear direction too of where we need to head and focus on. So that. Oh yeah, because that's dropping. I mean, that was at like 418 not too long ago, so that's dropping. That's dropping for sure. Okay, the base is pretty much chilling out though, which is nice, because we haven't started new science, so that does help things quite a bit. Train stuff. So to make locomotives, we need engines. So I think we're going to need to automate engines. I think we need that for blue science as well. Can we get blue science going? What do we need for that? Okay, we need to actually get oil. We need to get plastics. Yeah, okay. Copy. Maybe we do oil then? Quickly, because it is right there. Kind of want grenades too. There's so much stuff. Those aren't too hard to make. It's just coal and iron plate. Okay, so for those, we're gonna do. Something simple in here. Let's see. Okay. So that is our simple grenade production, because I just like grenades. I don't think it's like good that I have them. It's kind of dangerous, but they work. So we want them. We also do need them for science purposes. Let's do something like that, and put those on hotbar. Oh yeah, Jade, I know you were asking about hotbars. This is kind of how I have mine set up here. Some stuff is temporary, like the coal eventually is going to get cleared off. It probably could get cleared off. Yeah, it's kind of just whatever you feel like having. Let's go with that. So we seem to be working pretty well. I think I resolved on engines being the goal here. Got you. Yeah, which means more gears and pipes and stuff. We probably gonna need a good amount. Okay, so let's see here. We need... It takes 10 seconds to make an engine. It takes steel plate, a gear, and 2 pipes. We can make 2 pipes in 1 second, so that's pretty good. So that means 1 pipe machine can handle 10 engine constructors, yeah. And we can make a lot more gears. Okay, that's good. So I don't think we're making 10. I'm just trying to figure out. I think we could just use this one. Steal from it. Get it, steal. Sorry. So we could do that. I also want to make these guys, but my setup is over there. What you're doing now is what I was struggling with, trying to figure out the ratio to machines to make things that need multiple parts. So it's tough, right? Like for the main, like just construction of stuff, like you don't really have to do that. And I really shouldn't be worrying about it right now with like beginner parts too much. But what you want to kind of do that more, at least in my opinion, with is like science. Like science, I try to make like, at least for starters, like a science piece per second kind of thing. So that's just like my rule of thumb. For that, it's not necessarily like the right way to do it or anything, but it's worked for me. And sorry, I was kind of trailing off where I was going with that. But yeah, with everything else, I kind of just like throw parts at it and I'm like, I hope it runs. You know, if it runs at 100%, great. If not, also whatever, like it'll run eventually, you know. That's literally the mentality I have, and for the most part that does work, you know. All right, so this is our setup here. Yeah, with Factorio, it's like there's so much more stressors happening that it's kind of just like, you know, as long as it's doing something, I'm not too mad, you know. Let's see, let's start dropping that back. This might need just more iron to keep up. I think it does. Okay, so I want to be making assembly machines too, and then we want to start making engines in those. Or do we want to just go do oil? I can't decide. Let's make some engines and also go to oil. Okay, so what we're gonna do is let's see, how can we pull this one off? I want to get more of these. Oh, maybe we have to push this back then. Wait, there's got to be there's a better way to do what I'm trying to do with this. There we go. Yep. There we go. Okay. I was like, I know there's a way I can do that, and I've done it in the past. So yeah, basically the underground splitter situation is that the underground locks the backside of the splitter, which has the circuits on it, so they can't be put on the belt, but the front part allows gears to go on. It's just like a very, I don't know, weird way that the game works, but that's a convenient way to kind of block undesired things from leaving the belt. Okay, and now we have our stuff where we want it, which is awesome. Yeah, I was like, because if I did a splitter and did the filter, it sends the gears only there, but I want them to continue both ways. But now there we go, we're all working happily again. Happily again. Another way is with like a filter inserter, but I don't have one of those. Oh, wait, I could do this. Never mind. I could have just done that too. Several ways you could manage that, but that's like a simple trick. Okay, I want to get, yeah, steel over here for engines and stuff, and we want to get gears out as well. Oh, okay. Back click apparently opens the map as well. Why does so many things open the map? I have a lot of keybinds to open the map for some strange reason. Okay. Alright, so for steel, I think we want to jump the line here. We can send a little bit over here to make our better assemblers. and then the rest of it can go that way. We're gonna need copper as well, so I may as well have that. So we'll have copper, we'll have iron, we have that. We don't have stone, but we could get stone. We could figure it out. It would be a little bit of a mess, but we could figure it out. What am I needing here? So I need pump jacks mainly. I have some. Like, do I want to start making engines? I don't know. I could just make some basic stuff, I guess, with some engines real quick. Be gone, trees. Okay, give me more of those. It's like Nobliss and Satisfactory. It colors them now. Just a little bit of room. Let's make maybe just a couple. Impressive, I missed the one important one. Let's actually use our new ones. Silly question, is there a way to reduce pollution later on down the line? I think you can get modules that make machines like kind of just run like worse, if that makes sense. Which does use like less pollution, or create less pollution. Trying to clear out the inventory a little bit here. I don't think so. I could be wrong. That could be a new addition that I'm just not aware of. But as far as I know, there is nothing that, like, yeah, drastically reduces pollution. Let's see, let's just literally make one of these because I think that'll be enough. We'll do that, and then just literally gonna throw pipes in. Start making a few engines. So I think that'll just be good to have a couple on hand. And then, yeah, steel. I know we need really for refineries and stuff. Okay, let's go look up oil. Get the base moving a little bit. Power-wise, we are good. Okay. Do Oh, you know what? I probably need some more coal. Let me, yeah, let's add more coal mines here. Also, don't destroy my power lines. Yeah. Okay. Finish off this row here too. Alright, that seems good. Let's see. Okay, so if we were to get attacked, it'd be from probably, well, anywhere. The north or kind of the southwest here. So we'll just have to be on the lookout for that. I mean, I will throw some better defenses down here. So this is kind of what I do instead of walls. I just like defend areas that seem like they're gonna get attacked. Almost, you know. And then I could build walls, but I don't have walls, so pipes also work. They have a lot of health. What I don't have is a lot of ammo. Let's add... Because, yeah, if they attack, they're likely going to go for the coal mine, so hopefully that kind of prevents them from doing that. Let's see if it's picking up. They're already down. Okay. That's probably good. I think, yeah, it looks fine. The line looks pretty fine now, so that should be alright. Let's go... find some oil. You didn't need that one anyway, it's fine. Alright, I give up on the car. It's okay, it's a good run. Am I missing it? Oh, it's right there. we get some of that? We can't get some of that. If we get some of that, that's fine. That's it. Let's make 2 more. I didn't grab any pipes because I'm a genius and a pro. Thank you. The last one to make. Okay, so we'll go get more pipe stuff. Looks like I also did not connect the power line all the way, so that's always good, you know. This is fun. It's follow the power line back and see where it's broken. Oh wait, we can check that on the map, right? There we go. Ta-da! Good. Good. Alright, so we go here, bunch of that. Let's go fix that. And then I gotta grab power. Oh, because I probably destroyed it with the car. Oh. Nice. Wait. Hold on. Okay. Nailed it. Oh yeah, I can't jump. I think I used to have a mod that let me like pass through things. And because I'm doing that a lot, and I think I had that as a thing. Okay, we have pipes. We're gonna need those. Okay, plastic priority number 1, please. I think I can add more science labs. Yeah, it can be a little bit sometimes. It's just like, sometimes I shouldn't do it, but I go there anyway. Let's see, so we're producing 1 basically per second here, I think. Oh no, crafting speed half. Should I be making more science? I don't know, because it's like we're doing all right. How's our resources doing? It's going down, that's for sure. Coal's going down, stone we haven't hit, copper's doing fine, but there's plenty around. Yeah, we gotta get to that. Okay. So keep going on plastics. Can I make any of these? I can. Okay, stone brick. Yes, that's where we need that for. Copy. That's what I want to figure out is blue science. I mean, the stuff we queued up is pretty expensive. You know what? Let's, yeah, screw it. Let's go for... Let's go for that, and we're also going to try and focus on trains at the same time, which might be a little bit misguided, but let's see what we can do. Okay, so first things first, we're going to make a stone brick smelting area, and use that to make our refineries. And then we're also going to make a line for stone, just stone, to go out and get brought over to where we're going to make rails and stuff with steel. It's going to be a bit of a double whammy. Okay, so we want... probably just like half. I don't think we need that much stone brick. Let's go with something like that. You know, that box is right there. I'm gonna put it in. Trying to think, because I think if I just throw a... no, I guess I could go here. Get the underground in. Works. Close that one off. There. And fit in a little buffer still. Change this a little bit, we can. Okay. Getting it all to fit in here. I don't know why we're making everything so compact, but we are. Easier to defend, I guess. Power poles. Let's go get some power poles. Take a few more grenades. There's one of them. does back just open? Oh, maybe that's what that does. It opens the previous menu that I was in. That wouldn't be terrible. So I was trying to figure out why the back button on my mouse was like opening the map and stuff. That would make more sense if it opens the previous menu. Let's do that, and then we should start another row. Also split and have some of this go to the rails. Alright, so what do I need? I need regular belts. I need a little bit of all of these. That's too much stuff. Let's get rid of all this. Okay, better. Nice. Stone bricks are going. That's good. And then I totally forgot to pick up more mines. That's what I wanted to get. Let's do that real quick. Yeah, let's take. Yeah, so once we get these going, I want to get train tracks going at least somewhat, because I don't want to run out of iron before at least having some of that built. This is probably enough for now. Over. Let's go power here. And that guy's already going out. Yeah, it's not gonna last long, but it's alright. This is why we need to be mindful of running out of stuff, because it's definitely going to happen. We might have to put some more on for that steel line, but I think for now it's kind of fine. Start getting these over. This is where things can get fun. So, I don't think I had left myself room to get both of these through? Or did I? This is kind of what I love about this game, I can't lie. Yeah, this is what I love, like just making that stuff, and I'm glad to hear that too, Jade, because it's like, it's such a fun little just like, can I do it? I can. Let's go. Like, yeah. Okay, so we got those out, which is lovely. It is. It's like a mini. It's like blueprinting in Satisfactory. It's literally a little mini game. You know. Oh, these are undergrounds. Womp womp. It's like, man, why isn't that making any engines? Nice. Let's clear that off real quick. Nailed it. Alright. So, I would like to make train tracks, which need iron rods. Which just need iron. Okay. Then you need steel. Maybe we split steel off earlier here. I don't think I should make engines right now. Even though I know they were just getting made. I think I can just do that by hand. I don't want like a temporary setup just like kind of in the middle of the production area. That would be a little bit annoying. So let's go there, let's go there. Those guys, rails. Okay. And then stone and steel, what we can do. Let's also split that, because I don't know if we're going to need that for the other stuff. Okay, wait. That. Ta-da! All right, and rails. That actually worked out. That's not too bad, right? Yeah. I'll take that. That's a little victory. You could probably be a fast inserter. Alright, so we're making rails. Lovely. In order to make wagons and engines, we do, and engines, we need engines. But we can handcraft that. So if I take this guy and I go right here, and then I say, make me engines. Put a belt like that, and a guy like that. That should start making some engines for me. Okay. And then just put them in a box over here. That's very good. Now, I don't need engines for either of these, right? They need the same thing, except one needs stone bricks. The other does not. Okay, so we kind of got a rough idea then the next things we want to make. It's just a matter of where do we want to make. Here's what I think we're gonna do. We're gonna make you make pipes, and then this guy will make chemical plants, and this one will make refineries. Let's throw 2 of those in there because I think we're gonna need it. And then you need those 2. I think we're gonna do that again, just double up. You need steel and you need stone bricks. So that's good there. How do I get stone bricks up into there, though? I think like that's kind of my only option is to just throw them into the side. So I think that's just what we're gonna do. I should start condensing stuff down, I guess, a little bit. Oh, we finished blue science already. Nice. But, you know, one thing at a time. Alright, so let's assume that's going to continue on. Could also make some walls. We're definitely gonna want this. Let's do that. Okay. Well, that's refineries and chemical plants, at least, automated, and trains. Sort of kind of automated. You're just just chugging along. Literally. That's good. That works. That works. Okay. Let's clear off these notifications, shall we? Okay, oil's gonna be fun. What do we need here? Sulfur, red circuits, and engines. Yeah, okay. Take 24 seconds. Alright, so that's gonna be our main avenue of attack. But I do believe it is train time. How we doing here? Pretty dang good. Pretty good. Okay. What else do we need to think about right now? Explosives are cool for cliff explosives. Batteries are gonna be for robots. Robots? We do want robots. Getting robots soon would be pretty awesome. But we have to build the whole oil setup first for that. Where's the roboport? I already lost the robot one. Where'd it go? Battery. Robots. Personal roboport. Okay. Yeah, we need blue signs for that. Right. Okay. Okay. So yeah, that's definitely a little bit a ways away. But we'll get there. How's science doing otherwise? It seems like it's keeping up, which is nice. Let's get batteries. Let's get modular armor so we can worry about power armor. Military stuff I'm not too worried about right now. Get lab research speed. Accumulators, lasers, yet. Okay, I think that's all good though. Base is growing, that's for sure. Let's throw in a couple lights. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Do we start on building our railway out here? Because we could swing through and get both. If we just literally went straight out here, we could hit both these coal nodes and then go up for that iron kind of thing. I think that would be pretty good. That's a lot of copper out there. So we want oil, but I need to secure our iron. Let's drop a couple more in here and just get the outside ones going. That's cinema. Incredible. A singular ore came out of that thing. And then it was empty. This one's only got 20. Incredible. Okay. Let's see. Get all of these cleared off. Do want to ensure steel lines are working pretty well. Coal, how we doing? Not too bad, not too great. Could be worse. We've been attacked? No. Cool. Okay, so that's the entire iron node left. How long do we have on that? 300,000. There is a way to like see, yeah, production statistics. Okay, so 1,000 a minute. So it's like 300 minutes. So I mean, it's time. We got time on that, but. We start consuming more, that's going to become a problem, and we are going to be making a lot more. Question is, do we want to build the train stuff down here? Or like up here? Because this is technically just the starter area. I don't want to get like too attached to it. Versus if we started building some stuff out here. We have quite a bit of flat space that's heading towards oil. It's a lot closer to the iron. Anyway. It's a lot further away from these oil nodes, though. But that we can kind of get into the base without too much trouble, I think. There might be more stuff up here, too. I don't know what's down here. Or we just stick with this base and just kind of work what we can out of it. I mean, if we get rid of this iron patch, we can build more smelting down here. Which is kind of an idea. And then just go towards the oil. It's not a bad idea, actually. I'd probably just build a train line right in here. Or maybe over here, I guess. Yeah, over here. I think it's worth it. I think it makes sense. This is all stalling out pretty well. We can build more stuff up top here still, too. Okay, so then I think, believe it or not, with that in mind, we're actually gonna we're gonna let this burn a little more. Because I want that to kind of disappear. So we want that to be used up. We're gonna make sure we have a lot of tracks stocked up. And let's see, I just built a bunch of those. Make sure I have some locomotives. I have one. Let's build two, and then let's get some cargo wagons. Probably do like 4 per, I think. So do one more. Okay, so we can build 2 trains. That's pretty good. Green science, let's scale it up. Just look at the base using up more stuff, that's for sure. See, is that 10? It is 10. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, that one. So it shouldn't be an odd number at the end. That's more red ones. Right, and then we'll do that. Let's get rid of that one. Let's get rid of that one. This one, that. Yeah, it's fine. Sunlight, that's all that matters. Alright, and then I think that is good. Probably add more labs. That, and we'll go another row down the side. Feels like that would be enough. Okay. Otherwise, let's see. Flammables, yes. Accumulators, we do want for solar. So let's get those going, and then I guess we'll just let it kind of build up. We could stockpile science. Right. Okay, so you... like that. But then at least they could keep running, even if we're not viewing any science in that moment. I think it'll work. We'll find out. I don't know. We'll see. If it works, great. If not, oh well. It was a good idea. Otherwise... good there. Okay. Let's go for oil, after all. Back and forth. I think because we have trains secure, you don't desperately need that iron, like we were saying, and it would be better if it got used up. I have some coal. It's very hard to see at night. Try. Okay, so I want to get everything kind of just grouped up into a single point. So that's all of our oil. We do want to defend this place. I should have brought walls. Should have, could have, would have. Walls and ammo would have both been like welcome things to bring. Let's. So we need to be like over here, ideally. I guess if the base is going down here, science could move kind of wherever we needed to. We could just flip that belt around and go up, which might be a good use of this area here. So yeah, if we did that, then we could probably do like oil and stuff down here. And probably engines and blue science, and I guess eventually red circuits are going to have to happen somewhere, but those are going to take like far more than this kind of production that we have. So that probably will have smelting happening up there. We are pretty close to that copper, which is good. But we need a lot of iron for our circuit production, for our circuits. So if I want to get this back, gotta run. We also gotta make some pumps. Good thing I have engines, huh? Okay, so that'll just make sure everything is going where we want it. Should probably clean up this power line as well. Just gonna carve a path down. Oh, don't die. Always good to have those. I probably should have gotten those a long time ago. Let's see. Okay, solar is done. Portable solar. We're gonna want it eventually. Bulk inserters, yes. Fluid wagons, probably eventually. Let's go for that. And modules. We're gonna clean up power a little bit. Yeah, that's fine. We doing pretty good. Can I get the power lines on the mini map? I feel like that's a thing you can get, right? Like, can I have this show up on the map all the time? Or is that not a thing? Maybe that's not. Alright, let's just do this real quick. So this will be a lot easier for me to follow back with a car if I'm not zigzagging everywhere. Alright. So Nice. Probably should have just done it that way in the first place, but I didn't really know which way we would go. Let's make sure we're bringing our pipeline with us. I'm assuming the pump is gonna run out, but it might make it most of the way here. Okay. Get rid of all the stuff that we can. Alright. So our oil setup is probably gonna live up here. Do I have refineries and stuff? Okay. So make a few more of those. Okay. So more oil. Let's see, I'm gonna start at the bottom, I guess, and work up. Let's just give ourselves a little bit of room. Let's see, this is what we have right now. We just can do this, but I think pretty quickly we'll be able to get the advanced oil processing, wherever that is. There. Yeah, where we can do a lot more, but for now we're just going to be making petroleum. So it takes 100 crude oil every 5 seconds, makes 45 petroleum. 5 seconds. Okay. You know what I don't have is some of those. Let's do something like that for now. Actually, we're going to want that way further back, probably. We're just going to run all of them for now, and then we're going to change the recipes later on. So here we gotta figure out our water. Looks like we can grab it pretty much from anywhere. Okay. Also do that. I think it's working. It's hard to tell. Oh, we don't need water yet. What am I doing? I was like, why isn't this working? Helps to actually check the recipe that we're working with. Well, that's fine. We're just ready to go then. Can't we, like, flip these somehow? Yeah. There we go. It was very hard. I could barely see the oil input thing there. I didn't realize that I just put it on the wrong side and that we don't need water yet. We will need water eventually. And then, let's see. Let's just run something up here for now. Some of the petroleum, and then we're going to take that petroleum, basically just turn all of it into plastic. So yeah, you make, oh, you need coal as well, that's right. Okay, so we have coal in here. I want a little bit more room. Oh, milling belts. belts. Let's see, maybe we drop that down. Let's see, how much petroleum? We're making 9 per second times 10, so 90 per second. I need more belts, so we gotta go get more belts. The plastic took 20 per second, so we could make like 4.5 of those pretty comfortably. Store a few more belts. Grab those splitters we're good on. Pipes, I'll take more. Same thing there. Okay. Is there any other research that we should be doing? Grab landfill. We're not mad about having landfill. And then we'll kind of save up. Okay, so we're gonna need coal. We only need 4.5 of these. Oh, and we have to make sulfur too, that's right. Okay. That does need water. What do you need? 30 per second. Okay. We're making 90. Well, that's 60. And then 30. Okay, I guess that's kind of what we have to work with at the moment. So there's that. Let's do 3 things of plastic then. We'll get a little bit of coal in here. No, we could do like that. That down there. And we'll have to use underground so that we can. So we have to be able to put a lift or a belt lift. Yeah. We have to be able to put in inserters. If I do it like that. The only thing is that does trap us in unless I do that. Go there. Okay. Also, you have to go there because I need to put a pipe here and under. To make our sulfur. For zigging and zagging. Okay, and then water, you said was right here. So now we're making sulfur, and plastic is not too far behind. Okay, so we have coal all the way up here. I think we're just going to pull a line off the top there. I don't remember if we need more than this. Didn't really leave myself much room. Shouldn't do that, but let's see. I think that's fine. Probably don't need a bunch of it in storage right now. Alright, cool. So this will just be some coal for plastic. Let me just think real quick before we do this. Yep, alright, let's back it up a little bit. So we want to have probably one more row just in case. Just good to give ourselves the room in case we need it later, since we are starting to fill this place up. Let's take a look at our mine situation while we're over here. It's starting to get thinned out a little bit. Let's add a little bit more coal. So it only needs a coal per second, which really isn't that bad. Times 3, so it's barely any coal. I'm starting to wonder if we should run a second belt though. Doesn't seem like we're doing too bad, and we're not using that much in smelting, so I think we're okay. Yeah, it's probably fine for a little while. So there we go. These are starting to get emptied out. It's working. Do want to prioritize clearing off the outsides and same here. Prioritize taking this line and then working to the middle. Alright, so that seems pretty good. Should have coal over and should be making plastic now, I think. How much plastic are we making? Like 6%, not a lot. So we've got that, and then we could put sulfur on the same line. What do we need sulfur for again? Batteries. Do we make batteries? Chemical plant. Oh, sulfuric acid, right. Okay. We need more water. More sulfur than we're making, so that's kind of fine though. Do we need sulfur itself for anything? I'm trying to remember. Or do we just use it to make sulfuric acid? Is there like a, oh, there is. Oh. Aha. Okay. I like that, actually, a lot. Okay. Copy. We do need a sulfur for blue science, yeah. Okay. So. Alright, we also need iron. Which we do have, like, right over there. It's not too far away. It's just a matter of how we're going to get that in here. And don't we need... copper. Okay, so I think we're gonna... Yes, it's starting to come back to me. I think we're gonna do a split belt of iron and copper. Go in there. I don't know if this can handle that much right now. It does seem like it's keeping up, so maybe it can. We should probably scale up copper. Let's do that before we start pulling too hard on that. Iron, yeah. Now we're getting to the point where whenever we start making engines, we're definitely going to have to scale up our iron. There's no doubt about that. We're just not making enough. Let's get some more for you guys. Okay, copper mining definitely needs more. I really expected a lot more better attacks than we've gotten. In hindsight, I should have put the difficulty higher. Let's get power going back here. Alright, so that should cover our copper needs, at least for the foreseeable future. Iron, yeah, as that starts to empty out, we will hopefully get more going. If we have to build another one up top there, we will. I would prefer not to mix stuff together too much, but you know, we're gonna go as far as we can on this base. Let's take this down. Let's take this one down too. Oh, I need more belts. Okay. Yeah, we're really burning through belts now, jeez. I hope our existing stuff is able to keep up. It's not. Yeah, that's what I was worried about with science ripping. Okay, first thing we need to do is... upgrade all of that, and then it looks like I need to add more just regular belts. That's probably not helping us out, huh? Alright, so that should things going here. And then we got more going now. Okay, there we go. So basically what I want to do is split somewhere. Is there a better way of me doing that? Can't think of one. I mean, I don't have to do all of that, I guess. Just do like that. Let's get more belt stuff going. Yep, that's a lot better. Fair enough. Okay. Yep, there goes iron too. Yeah, that makes sense. So we don't need these yet. But we will need that stuff. And then here. That, and then we can put like a tank. Or something. Okay, so that's making some sulfuric acid. Let's see, actually. Let's do that like that, and then just okay, so sulfuric acid. I don't think, aside from, where is it here? Yeah, that's like later on stuff, but okay, but we have that. Probably didn't really need to make that. We'll make the sulfur though, and all that. We got it. It's all good. Okay, so with our plastic now, we can produce reds. But for reds, we're gonna need a lot more copper and a lot more of that. So I think what we're gonna do is take another little break, and it's going on 5 hours now. And then when we come back, we'll start getting our new smelting areas set up. I think we'll make them separate from this, but close enough that we can integrate whatever we need to. Because, yeah, I think we are still, 252. We're still consuming kind of slow. Yeah, we're up at about 60,000 per year. So, not a bad rate. But we only have 57 miners here, and I think, if I remember correctly, which I'm probably not, it's something like you can fit like 30 to a belt, if I remember correctly. Because these produce 1 every second. And no. Yeah, 1 every second. Two every second. Is it minus 0.5 per second? Oh no, yeah, 1 every second. 1 every 2 seconds, I'm sorry. Yeah, do that. 1 every 2 seconds, and the belt can handle 15 per second. So that's 1 every 2 seconds. Yeah, it would be 30 per side, right? Is it 15 per side, or is it 15 total? That's where I don't know. It's just I feel like that's some important information that I don't actually know. I know the belt's 15 per second. I thought it was a 15 per side or something. But anyway, so basically what I'm trying to get to is we don't have a lot here to work with anyway, in terms of mines making iron per minute, even if we have, 250,000 to go. So yeah, that's definitely where that one's going to come in place. 3.5 mil is a lot better. And there's nothing else out there. And then we'll probably grab one of these coppers. Start making a whole bunch of circuit boards. So, are we going to move science at all? There's a chance. There's a good chance that science gets relocated, like back here. We take this out. Just move stuff back. Okay. Are you full up? Oh yeah. Well. Okay. Well, that's cool. Cool. All right. Let's take a little bit of a break. Trying to think what, or if I need to do anything defense-wise. I know I could pause the game, which might not be the worst idea. But where's the fun in that? Research-wise, what could we do? Personal batteries is good. Let's get modules going, just for the sake of modules. Flame turrets, flamethrower turrets, flame turrets are good. We're gonna want those. Stack size is better. These are kind of expensive, but I think, yeah, actually, let's hold off on those. Alright, that's a lot set to go. Let's throw in a little bit of defense and just hope we don't die. I think this is probably one of the more vulnerable areas. Alright, there we go. Science is ripping. That is nice to see. Alright, we're gonna sit right in the middle. Oh, maybe not. It might be a little in the way. Here we go. I think that's good. Well, that might get annoying, huh? Okay, cool. So, quick break. You know the deal. If we blow up and die, we blow up and die. No, I'm just kidding. Probably just roll it back or something. But I think we'll be alright. Yeah. Yeah. Dice roll. Let's find out what's gonna happen, shall we? We'll be back in a few. We are back. We're not dead, so that's good. Go. Let's see. Anything looking like it's coming in? These guys are probably going to be setting an attack soon. We might want to do something about that. How's our buffers going? Still good. Nice. Let's see. If I could speed up inserters, that would probably speed up science. Is it? Is that everything we had queued up? Dang, we did all that in 10 minutes. That's kind of nice, actually. All right, let's hold off on some stuff a little bit. Copper, we're burning through pretty quickly. That's good to see. I am worried about this base, but I don't know if I want to spend the time to go take it out right now. We can wait a little bit on it and see about getting more oil going here. So I really want to get... Oh no, we need to do iron. That's right. Yeah. Because if we want to get our... excuse me, our circuits going for red circuits, we definitely have to scale that up. Okay. So I think I have an idea for this. Let's see what we can kind of do here. So, what I would like to see is we're going to grab that guy. Let's just grab this. I'm just trying to get an idea of how many smelter banks can we fit in here? It's like 1, 2. That's 1, that's 2, that's 3, that's 4. And then I'm trying to decide if the train station should go like this way, which I kind of think it should. And then we have the smelters going down here. So then that's where the first row goes. It's kind of a lot. It's just we're not using steel like that yet. We will. But yeah, not yet. Alright, well, let's just leave that amount of space. We might fill it in with smelters, we might not. Let's go here. Let's just grab this. I'm gonna make 2 of these. So I think we're gonna go like this. Let's actually make that ghost belt now. And that should be 48. Yeah. Ah, damn. Welcome back, Jade. We are kind of planning our expansion. Got more science stuff going. I did a little bit of oil. So we got that kind of underway. But yeah, now we're on the train station. So deciding on where that's going to go. Because normally I like to put it here and just have it offload into the current system, but I don't think we have, like I was saying, enough like production here currently. Can we just do that? Maybe we just do that to get stuff running. Let's do that. Okay. Yeah, and let's just try and figure out a really simple train station here. So I think for now, if we can get to robots on this base, that's kind of my goal. Which would be not too big of a stretch. It's really just we have to make it get there. So yeah, I think what we are gonna do is trains. Here. And need to figure out how long we need for the station. Should I be using better boxes at this point? Probably. Do I care? We can always upgrade it later. I think it's 4, right? That they can handle. I guess that would have told me right there. That I know I can do. In terms of offloading these, I've done stuff like this in the past. I guess we're just gonna kind of split. Yeah. I wonder if I'll be able to do that. Let's see. So I just want them to offload nicely. This is one of those, like, I don't really know what I'm doing, but I kind of hope this stuff works. Not gonna let me do that. So I'm gonna do something like this, and then perfect. Something. Okay, and then maybe we do just add more iron up here, because this is kind of sealed off, or we just go down here, I guess. I don't really, yeah, it doesn't matter. I want things to line up, but at the end of the day, it really doesn't matter, and if we just build it, we build it. So we can build that there. And once we get to robots, a lot of things can change. Let's do that, and then nice is if we could have some kind of like siding. I don't know if a train can fit here. Almost. Can I make signals? I mean, I count 4. But I don't know if that would cause problems. Interesting. Let's not worry about that too much right now. I just was curious. I don't really remember much about trains, especially in this game. Our signals as annoying as they are on Satisfactory. The train system in this game is insane. Like it's absolutely wild what you can pull off with trains in this game. The logic and everything is really good. So yeah, no, it's very much a different system than Satisfactory for sure, in a good way. So we need that, and this guy right here. So that will handle coal. So I think what we're gonna do is go there. I also want some for the train. So let's go with this, and then just bring that down, and bring that there, and those will go. So that should handle coal. Coal is going to be the next train that we have to bring in. Let's get power going in here. Let's go there and some lights. Got our loop. You can do point-to-point trains on here as well, which is an idea, but it's fine. We've already got it set up. And we need to get out through here and up. We could go down through here as well. It does take us through that biter base. So I think for now we'll just kind of turn up over, work our way in that way. If we have to tear this out eventually, then that's kind of what we gotta do. Let's see. Is that the name of the train? I don't know. I'd have to look. It's really funny if that is. That would be phenomenal. Oh, maybe the train station, yeah. Yep, train station. Supporter names, I guess. I think that's what it is, if I remember correctly. Like early supporters. Yeah, it's actually dope. No, very cool thing that they did. Either like supporters or like developers or something. I forget. It's something to do with like the development of the game, though. We do need more grenades, and I should be mindful of the fact that we're gonna have to fight some enemies, most likely. Over. And then I think probably have some kind of a junction in here, and we can go up this way. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Okay. Do have fish. I have to remember that. Oh yeah. I also have turrets. Oh god. Why is it not putting it in my inventory? I'm so confused. Okay. very bad at the on-foot combat. Turns out. Oh, keep hitting that button. Stop hitting tab. Let's just do a little more turret creep. Nailed it. Okay, that's only one base. Totally. Everything's fine. Tab, why are you the way that you are? I want tab to be inventory. Maybe I should make it inventory. So it stops happening. Okay, we're hurting for ammo. Should definitely get some of that. I have to clear out that guy, which is kind of big, and probably that one too. Yeah. Can I just do that? Yeah, nice. In a minute, when we get there. Nice. Okay. And then we'll take that one out. Let's grab these. Let's actually get a bunch of stuff to make a mining outpost. So we want a bunch of mines. We are going to want a bunch of belts. Radars. I think I have some, but give me a few more. Bunch of ammo. I need more ammo. That's fair. Okay, box of shame time. Here we go. I think you need friendly fire on or whatever. I'll put it in the things. I was just gonna destroy it. Okay, a little bit better. What else do we need? Probably more of those. Potentially some walls. More ammo. Take more turrets. More of those. Those. Alright, go doing that again. I think that's good. We should probably make iron boxes. fast inserters. Yep, we need more of those to make the loading area. Okay, I think that's enough stuff. Grenades would be good too. Now that I think about it. Let's do that, and I guess that's. I think that's all. So wait, I could do control left click. Yeah. Like this is so much nicer than Satisfactory. Like just being able to click a point on the map and going there. So I'm a fan of turret creep in the early game. It just works so well. Grenades are also pretty. Oh, you're good. And see, there was more worms back there. Okay. Let's see. I'm sure I got some damaged ones. Fix those up. We'll get better at that as we go. Hopefully there's a point where I'm no longer turret creeping. Get a tank going. But if I try and do that in the car, I'll just crash on these rocks and get myself ruined. So this iron patch is dense, but very small. Like we're not gonna fit a lot of mines on here, unfortunately. So let's see. Yeah, that doesn't tile, huh? I was like, why is that not working? Let's go like that. Is there a better one that I could do? Here. Probably. Trying to think. I know there's like the underground one where you like. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. The tickle in my throat. My mute button is very far away. Yeah. But isn't there like a thing where? Oh, I didn't mean to set up a blueprint. Okay, that does tile. That's pretty good. And clean up the stuff that we don't need, obviously. So, what does that look like? 120? I mean, that's pretty good. It is pretty good. So we should be able to get like 4 belts out, give or take, without too much struggle. Let's pick one of these, and then we should be able to kind of copy and paste it. Oh yeah, that's unfortunate, huh? Deal with all of that. Oh, fire still. Okay, cool. right? And then something like that. And we just have to decide where we want that to be. So maybe like here. Some of that. And let's see if that actually works. I think it quite works, but we can make it work, which is the best part. So if we take that, okay, no, I got part of it wrong. Part of it wrong, part of it right. I think the spacing was just off. Yeah. There we go. That works out. And then we're gonna have to figure out how to balance these lines. We have partial 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Another partial. So we kind of have like 4 main lines and then these 2 on the outside. So I think we might just do some lazy merging, if you will. I think it'll be all right. Hopefully we have enough mergers. Okay, let's see. So let's take that and maybe that. Kind of going for like the good enough approach, you know what I mean? Should have brought more of these. Right. And here. Yep, there we go. Here again, it's really I have no idea how this stuff really works. So we're just gonna do something like that. That'll be fine. Like I said, I could be building. So I think that'll kind of be fine. Try and clear off the side ones first. Yeah, alright. So I just need more splitters, really, and probably a whole lot more undergrounds. Let's get this settled. You know, that being there is kind of, let's see. Oh, because I got the stone. Alright, let's do... one of these. Just drop that there instead. So, just gonna put that there, that, okay. Rename this one. No? There we go. And I guess I should build what I can here. We are missing power, which is kind of important. I only just now remembered that this is not like Satisfactory and the power line does not go with the trains. Yeah. Whoops. What can you do? Alright, so let's put all of these down. Yeah, I definitely had a mod because I used to be able to pass through those. I'll have to look into mods. I build these? Yeah, I mean, that works. Okay. Flashing definitely be a little bit much. Trying to think which way should we worry about power? Train in. And let's see, what else can I do real quick? Do this, I guess. Just trying to use up whatever inventory, free up whatever inventory space I can. So we just need a bunch of splitters, more mines. That's all good. I gotta get power out here. I have the high tension lines, right? I do. I just would have to build them. Which I don't know if we're gonna, to be completely honest with you. But this is pretty far out here. Do want to defend this place, so we've got cliffs, which is nice. To see if they go. Okay, so they're not solid, which is less nice. Those are like free walls, you know, that never get destroyed, which is cool. Must be true. Okay. Let's do a little bit of walls. Just because this is a very forward position that will likely get hit with some stuff. Whoop. That's not, I keep missing. Just take a look. These ones will probably see more stuff. Okay, and then down here, do have that one. Undecided what I want to do with that. And just to make sure we really get attacked, no, we're gonna put a radar out here though, just so we can get some better intel. So we have power going. Yeah, I think we just gotta kind of run this back, unfortunately. But we should work on getting kind of long distance cables going. We gotta do another turn. And then we can call the train back, which actually... Let's do that, and hopefully don't get hit by it. Is it going? Did I mess something up? Yep. You go there? Okay. I have to throw some signals in. Make sure it goes into the right places. Hello? Yeah, it's just because I'm lazy and I didn't unlock the better ones that we should be using. Well, we unlocked them, I just didn't take any. But yeah, you gotta run power out for some distance. That gets a lot easier when you get robots. Everything gets so much easier when you get robots. Yeah, they have these that, like we can make that. I just haven't set up the production areas for it. So that's going. Let's grab these mines because we need more to place anyway. You're a little confused, but you're doing. Let's get more splitters. belts. Let's get undergrounds. Should definitely have that key. Making more stuff. Let's get more ammo. And I guess let's get some of these. Right, I think that's good, right? I think we need anything else. And we are going to need to throw some signals on here, and we may even double track this for part of it. Okay. So there we go. Mines are starting to work. Is that any better? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. It's fine. We're gonna run with it. Let's get belts in here. They haven't killed anything yet, so that must be me blowing something up. This needs to be slightly. I'm also remembering that you can't just like delete your inventory, which is unfortunate. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I think I can do this better because I would like it to balance a little bit. Make a little room here. on the end is getting more. Oh, because you're not filling up. Oh, that's super unfortunate. How about now? There we go. Okay, I just misaligned something. That's my fault. So they're all starting to fill up now, which is good. This is absolutely going to make everything around here very mad. Well, we already got things running out. That's awesome. Well, thanks for nothing. Yes. Okay. I think I want to just go press that and get them out of here. We're gonna go for it. Hey! Thank you, Jade. I appreciate that very much. Welcome to the Members Club. Much appreciated. Alright, we're gonna go fight. In honor of the new member. They're getting hurts. Hey, I appreciate that. I appreciate you just being here and being generous. As I wail away on a bunch of aliens. Thank you so much. Die! Oh no. We lost our first thing. Our first, but we will overcome. There will be many more. I'm like almost dead. Fishy. Where's my fishy? I don't have fish. Almost died in the process. Yeah. Wait, where's my fish? Did I put my fish in a box? Let's see. There's something over here I can. Must have. Yeah, if you go into the water, these little dudes, you can catch them, and then you can eat them, and you get some health back. But they do go bad. I think that's a new mechanic. But yeah, it's like a way to heal. Early game. I guess it still works later on too. I don't think so. Yeah, you're just shoveling raw fish. Like, all right. Ah, here we go. Okay. So what we want to do is add that station, and then we want to go there. The weight condition is we want full cargo. And then empty cargo. Mystery sashimi. Oh yeah, you're just going for it and saying good luck. And I think that's kind of good for now. It's got plenty of fuel. Off we go. Alright, so this is our first iron train underway. It's gonna bring a lot of iron to the base, which is nice. And as long as it doesn't get destroyed, fingers crossed, we should run. So it's not really working the way I thought it would. Okay. So what could we do to make it better? Does that work, I guess? It's any better or worse? Well, it's gotta be better. Okay, so now we want to try and focus those out more. 'Cause I mean, the other idea... Yep. I gotta stop doing that. Is we try and balance these out. I used to have like a blueprint book, because I don't know how to make balancers like this. just like use the blueprints that somebody else came up with. Kind of make it satisfying. Trying to remember how like these belt balancers used to go. It feels very complicated. I used to know how to build one of them, and then I forgot. Wait, maybe something. Is that it? I think that's it. I'd be totally wrong, but I'm pretty sure that'll give us like 4 even lines now. It's just a matter of where do we take it? Let's see. Is there any way to do this better? I probably could. Well, probably not. Okay, so for now, I think that's fine. We'll leave it. Like, do we build it that way, maybe? What if we take this? This whole line, wherever it is. There's a lot of relocating. I'm just carrying a bunch of stuff on me. Definitely don't need. That one. Alright. Good. think that is one of the big things that Factorio has that or doesn't have that I wish it did is like just deleting stuff. It definitely adds to the challenge. But just being able to like empty your inventory out is nice, obviously. So now we kind of have our iron in somewhat better position. Yeah, no trash. No recycling. So we can do something like that. Yeah, and I think we just we have to wait until these guys run out, which they're getting there. So we've got a train, coal, how are we doing coal? 257K. What are we consuming? Like 10,000 per hour? That's something like that. That's 25 hours right now. So I feel pretty good about that. We even have a little bit more that we can add. We can very easily get the other coal node expanded. So there's a couple of big ones out by the iron node that we just got. So that's all. Off goes the train. So I think we are safe to start building. How are we doing on power? Something seems wrong. Let's take a look. Okay. Oh, maybe because I guess we're not running science. Yeah. All of this is basically inactive. Yeah, that's actually why. All right. I was like, I thought our consumption would be a lot higher than it is, but no, good. Kind of fine. Let's see. We're gonna have to make more smelters here soon. Get that set up. Eventually we'll be shifting to steel, but we don't really have to do that for quite a while. It's 200. Okay, so I gotta reconnect coal line. That's important. And let's get this going. have enough inserters. Let's grab some more of those. So this is going to be a lot of iron, which is nice. Probably going to be sinking a good amount of it, though, into these circuits. Larger buffer here. So that we will be able to bring up and run our other line. Copper. I don't know if we're good enough on copper at the moment, but we might be. We're gonna kind of find out. So let's think. We should probably make a slightly better circuit build. Just take this to start with. Maybe we can do that in here. I don't think it has to be anything insane. Okay, so to make red circuits, we take 6 seconds to make them, and we need 2 circuit boards. We make 2 circuit boards every second. So one of these can supply 6 of these, essentially. And then we need that for blue science. We need 3 every 24 seconds. Okay. So if we wanted to make a blue science per second, we would basically need 12 assemblers, because we make 2. Yeah, you make 2 there. So that would essentially give us, so it would be 12 times 3 is like 36 red circuits per second. Is that correct? No. It's every 24 seconds, sorry. Do need a good amount of these. That's all I guess I'm kind of getting at. Still got to learn the ratios and stuff better here. But so if we're making 12 machines and they're running every 24 seconds, and we need 3 circuits every 24 seconds, basically. So we need 30. Trying to think of this. 36 red circuits every 24 seconds, whatever that is. I think what I'm just going to do is build some stuff, and then if it's not enough, we just make more, and then I'll start to crack the code, as they say. Okay, so this is going to be our copper line in. We're going to need a couple of different things. So we're going to need a line in. For iron plate. And then a line out for our circuit boards themselves. Okay, so if we take that, we can flip it. Okay, there we go. So that's kind of a double setup, because I think, right, is it... I'm trying to think. The iron... It's like 1.5 to 1, right? For circuits. No, we can just look at that here, right? Yeah. So we technically need more copper than iron. I think this works out. I'm trying to think if we can get away with one belt of iron plate, but I don't think we can. I think we need both. So let's take that. And let's kind of get this sorted out. So we are going to want to be able to do, well, I guess this is where we decide, is science staying there? Probably not. But it's there for now. Let's leave it some room. Let's go here. Let's do that. Okay, I think we could handle this. Actually, let's do that, and just make sure I got all of that squared away. And if we can add a light or two, that wouldn't be the worst thing. So trying to think, 1.5 per second times 9 should be fine. That's a whole belt of copper though, basically, actually. What am am I saying? Should be fine. Um, let's start with this and see how far we can get. Because I'm gonna have to make more copper for sure. And iron is gonna be the same thing. Okay, so I think that little mixed belt of circuits and stuff is gonna kind of stop there. Let's do something like that, and then let's see. Kind of hoping we can do that and be okay. Bus is forming. Everybody get on. So let's see. We can get more copper out. It'll be a little bit messy, but we can do it. And I think this line could actually just take another row. We could also just expand this out. We get some smelters. So we're gonna need it. We need the copper for sure. We haven't hit the supply of it too hard. If I built that, we could just merge it onto the line, and it would be able to handle that. Okay, it's just a little bit easier. Follow. Guess I make a mistake. Alright, so we're just gonna make more copper here. Okay, and here. should probably add more of these guys in, especially when this is running out. Should cover our copper needs at least for a little while now. Just expand all of the buffers that we currently have. It's nothing crazy, but it'll help out. Let's get this guy down here. Right, and let's think. Yeah, copper, we still might need more. 1.5 copper per second times 6 is like 9. Yeah, so we're gonna hitting this pretty hard. I'm almost wondering if we just drop back more for now. We don't have to build it, so we'll see. We'll see how we do. Let's go here. If we need to add another line in, we're gonna have to figure that out. That'll start making greens. We're good to do another one. I don't have enough stuff. guess I don't need train tracks right now. We probably have a bunch. Let's do that and assorted train things. Here's some coal for a train. Cool. Is there anything else? I think, yeah, more power poles. Definitely more power poles. Oh, we're out of wood. Fair enough. Let's see. Gonna get lights. And run it back. Run it back, run it back. There we go. As soon as the daylight comes, we got lights. Alright. So, at least we can get these running. Alright, so for red circuits, we need plastic, copper, and electronic circuits, or plastic cable, sorry. And electronic circuits. So what I think we have to do for this one is mix the plastic and circuits and then make copper cable. But we don't need a lot. Like one of these can support, like I said, I think 6 of these. I should get like a little calculator app. And we're currently making 1.5, so 3 12 circuit boards per second. And this needs 2 every 6 seconds, so 1 every... not a lot. Yeah, we could do a pretty good amount of these, and then plastic, same thing. It's really if we're making enough plastic. Okay. So for this one, what I kind of remember doing is taking some of these, more copper, here we go, and bring that in. Okay, so we would make copper wire like that, and then I might have to scale this down a little bit. Mainly because there's not as much room as I thought. So something like that. And then what I'm wondering is if we can set up a line of the circuit boards and the plastic in the middle. Sorry, I'm like trying to think as I talk. It's hard. And then we can take stuff out. It's definitely not the most elegant solution, but okay. I don't know. Is it worth mixing sulfur and plastic this early? I feel like it might not. I'm trying to think. Can I make more plastic? Or is this kind of all? Let's just run with this. It should be all right. So we've got that there. I'm gonna do a split. Okay, we're making reds. That is a thing. That is good. Kind of wondering if we could make a little bit more. Say. Oh, you do say. Okay, fair enough. Let's deal with that, shall we? I probably need some iron. one way to handle stuff, right? I don't need it. That's my trash. Let's see. Let's get another... pump going. Unless, could this handle it? This totally could handle it, I don't. Alright, so... Wait, I could just do that line. What am I doing? I didn't realize I still had room up there. I can just go out here. This is a lot easier to do. Those, I need some of these. I guess I'm out of beers. Another one. So that's even more power, even more pollution. But I'm sure it's totally fine. We've established. Oh, I left some turrets out there. I'll have to grab those. Let's see. How we doing here? Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, we're fine. Totally fine. No problem whatsoever. That might start hitting our coal pretty hard, but we'll kind of cross that bridge when we get to it. And my plan here is just to take this. Do a little flip and power, so this stops blinking at me. What did I do here? Here we go. That one like that. You just need one. Yes, yes. It's a little weird, but it does work. Okay. And then just get those out, and I mean, eventually, like we said, we need those for science. We have to make engines as well. It's 8:15. Okay, we've been going for 7 hours. We might be calling it at red circuits. Engines aren't too bad. We'll be able to get that, but I think I'm pretty happy with getting some red circuits online. I mean, I'm happy with all the progress that we've made so far today, because it's pretty nice. Cool. Yeah, alright. Well, we're gonna call that good for today. That was a fun little side stream, side day, doing stuff just on the, not usual stream day, but we'll try and work this into the stream schedule, if you will. And we'll be back at it in Satisfactory on Monday, so be sure to come check that out. And yeah, till then, take care, be good, and I'll see you again real soon. Peace, everybody.